Are you ready? We'll figure out how to get out of here now. Turn that up a little bit. That's me. Can I get out down there, wonder? I reckon I can get out down here. They've changed it all around here and they've got all these big buildings now. Oh, bombs. Hey, Colleen, how are you doing?
Hi, Colleen.
Geezer, why don't you look before you run in the poxy road? Oh, slither of a person. Didn't notice you.
Glad you're doing well.
Yeah.
Doing pretty good also.
We just done a job, a night job for the
proxy tips.
Yeah, that thing. Alright.
So making our way home from Kansas.
Yeah. They've changed it an awful lot around here.
Yeah, she said she was thinking the same thing about the runner. Yeah, he didn't stand out very much.
Ah, skinny little rump, wasn't he? Oh, that lad's gonna be all day, ain't you? Whoops, what, I've done that wrong.
Do a U-turn. You did do that wrong.
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna have an exciting trip home.
They've changed it a lot around here. Alright. Whoops.
Yeah, we do okay with proxy picks.
Been a bit slow,
usually slower in the beginning of the week and picks up some, usually not always, towards later in the week.
You might want to put some lights on there, mate. Just might be able to see me coming and doing something wrong.
Well, that could be seen from a ways.
Unlike that runner.
Yes, that's true.
Skinny geezer, that one. Slither. I think it was a bloke.
We just passed the Shields and Rock and Brew and all those fun things. Shields has the inside Ferris wheel. The store that has the inside Ferris wheel. Rock and Brew, that's the store that the restaurant Gene Simmons owns half of. Kiss.
We've been in here years ago.
Yeah, but it's pretty much bar food.
Yeah.
I mean, nachos and burgers.
If I recall, you had to sit with everybody. Hello, yeah. Mrs. Mysteries, a ride home from Kansas. What are you doing in Kansas? A proxy picks there, pork chop. How you doing tonight, pork chop? We just done the proxy picks.
Hi, pork chop.
Oh, watch for the bike. Watch for the bike, dingo.
Obviously, nobody's going to let you over. It's just rude. Doing well. Prince and Measure.
Yeah, we had to go take pictures of, I don't know if you got them in. Yeah, that CAVA, some restaurant.
We tried it once, didn't like it.
Didn't like it even when I was doing DoorDash with it. Anytime I went with DoorDash, it was.
We tried it out by us out in Lee Summit, but
Yeah.
no, the employees aren't great. Food was, I didn't like it. Ray didn't like it, so neither one of us have ever wanted to go back and try it again.
Nope. I even banned it from doing DoorDashing unless it was a real flipping good one. But then it just.
But other people seem to like it, so I don't know.
I don't know.
Was it worth the drive? How far was the drive? Well, we had other jobs out here too.
Yeah, we've done a couple on the new photography app. And then we done a couple on the proxy pics. This is the first time we've done a carver though, or cover.
This was a nighttime one. We had to wait for it to be dark.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was worth the drive. We're not that far.
I might take the long way around, I suppose, but longish.
We'll be hitting the state line pretty quick. We had Pizza Tuesday. Pizza Hut's $2 personal pan pizzas. The manager was complaining about they're losing money on them.
Well, I don't know if he was really complaining. I mean, we're ripping into them.
You're going into a turn lane.
That's what I want to do.
Oh. That was odd.
Well, doesn't this go down to 143rd? Bloody hope it does.
It just sounded far when it was another state. Yeah, we don't live that far from the state line.
In fact, we're on State Line Road. The other side of the road is Missouri now.
So we're on the Kansas side, the other side's Missouri.
Yeah, we're in foreign lands at the moment. Of course, I'm in away foreign land.
But if Ray did what he did a few minutes ago and pull over into the wrong lane, we'd be in Missouri, going the wrong way.
Yeah,
he hasn't driven on the wrong side of the road for years.
Yay, you missed that then. Just have to back up a little bit and see me go on the wrong side of the road.
Hi, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa, how you doing?
Colleen said,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always an adventure with Ray.
Yep.
Never a dull moment.
Well, at least I went to the right place. I didn't do a Wendy and go Taco Bell flipping monkey. She can tell you that story.
Sunday, Ray wouldn't get up and go anywhere with me. I had to go out on my own. So I ordered Taco Bell online, and it's not the one I usually go to, but you cut through the little coffee shop, Dutch Brothers, to get over into the Taco Bell parking lot. And I didn't go far enough, and I parked in the handicap spot and walked up to the window. I thought, this is strange. They don't have a lobby. You can't go in. But they had a window, so I went up and said, oh yeah, an order for Wendy. And she's like, we don't have one. I pulled my phone out. I'm like, here it is. And she's like, ma'am, this isn't Taco Bell. This is Dutch Brothers. I was like, oh, my mistake.
Well, can I have a coffee with my Taco Bell then?
He shouldn't let me out on my own.
Oops.
I felt like a crazy old woman. I'm sure they're still laughing at me.
Huh, they're still laughing at me. Why can't you beat one in there?
I should have known when there was no lobby or anything, but the whole building's decorated in coffee and Dutch Brothers, but anyway. I didn't notice.
The big bell on
Lisa
there.
said, I'm just heading to bed. Oh, okay.
Oops, going
Good
this way.
night, Lisa.
Good night, Lisa. Thanks for being here.
Pork Chop said, good night, Lisa. Sweet dreams.
Oh, the
Princess said,
moon's
hi,
out.
friends of Dasher and more.
There's a big moon up there tonight.
Lisa said, night, Lisa. Lisa said, hi, Pork Chop. Good night.
Good night, Lisa.
Yeah, so I went home. I'm telling Ray, I don't know why you let me out on my own. I'm a senile old lady.
I'll be in the background and listening. And
All right.
laughing, probably.
Yeah, the little girl was nice, but I know that they were probably laughing after I left. I was.
I was told. I wouldn't have known any of you been different.
Yeah, I shouldn't have told them that. It was funny. If he would have gotten up and gone with me, I wouldn't have had that issue.
Didn't feel like going out.
Well, I shouldn't have, but I did.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Yep. Anybody have anything exciting happen to them?
Did you all go to the correct shops?
One time.
Did you all stay on the correct side of the road?
That's you. Yeah, at least I was on the correct side of the parking lot, just the wrong parking. I knew it looked strange. I didn't put it together, but I didn't. I know years ago, if I had been working there, I would have been laughing hysterically at the crazy old lady that came in or came to the window trying to pick up Taco Bell. Well, they could have just walked over and got it and played it off.
Oh, you moved. Oh, I see.
Colleen sent to you, Lisa. I sent to you. Yep. I always think I'm subscribed to people, then I go check and I'm not. So.
When you gonna make a new video there, Lisa? I haven't seen a video from you for a little bit. I don't think. I haven't seen one come on.
She's trying to get to sleep.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Butts Road.
Bottoms up.
Butts.
I have a couple of
Yes.
shorts to edit, it says Lisa.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good. I thought of that. I feel all I've been doing lately is just edit videos. Crying it out.
I like shorts. I can pop in and watch them quickly.
And working on other ones. I just done one that was at the park, I think it was. What was another one?
She's
Several
looking for
ride
new
along.
ideas.
Ride along videos. You're looking for new
She
ideas.
did one a few days ago.
Oops. wanted to get one of the security cat yesterday. But the security cat was at the end of his driveway, or sort of mid to the end of his driveway. Finally saw him, haven't seen him for a long time.
Not everybody cares about cats.
Just because you don't.
Alright, well, I'm not the only one. Red light, red light.
I'll put us up there. I won't say anything about a cat. Because there's a catty one in here.
I think he burned her pictures. Oh, for something to do something. Yeah, I'm the catty one.
Yeah.
Well, at least I drive on the correct side of the road usually.
And I go to the correct shops.
Usually.
Yeah, new ideas are hard to find with with videos. And then the other thing I find it hard to do sometimes is come up with a title for the darn video.
Well, when you marry a crazy old person, things just fall in your lap, entertaining things. I didn't say whether I was talking about me or you.
I guess we have our own ideas on that one. But yeah, the title is to find these things sometimes it's easy to find them. And then you have to get the descriptions as well. Great. And now I've taken using that AI thing to make thumbnails for not the short videos, but the others. The longer ones. So you doing a live show tonight, or have you done a live show tonight, dear Colleen, or maybe you're doing one now? All the way around this time, cool, bloody hell, freezing market in Gold. 78 degrees it says it is out there.
Not very exciting.
Must be mojo. I was talking about my cat and you went and put me off.
Well, talk about the cat then.
Lost it.
Little black cat. I guess it's not little, but
Yeah, a fat one.
that was the pumpkin you carved. The only one you've ever carved.
What's that, of a cat?
Yeah.
I don't remember that, but okay.
Right after you got here.
Oh,
We cleaned the pumpkins out. You were scared of the cricket.
I wasn't scared, I was bewildered. Oh, what the heck is that flipping horrible thing?
I
give it a back so we can give it a smack up the backside and it will fly up and catch a few. I did learn the other day that you all have flipping horrible stag beetles here too. Last week. I thought we were reserved for having those in England.
What kind of beetles?
Stag beetle.
I don't know what that is.
A beetle with big arms. And when we was up taking the dogs for a walk, up the chase, going out with Mick, he'd take the tennis racket out and whack the damn things. They didn't like it, I don't know, they thinking like just aim straight for you and dig themselves into you. I don't know if you annoyed it, I suppose. Getting whacked by a flipping tennis racket probably didn't help, but you know. They fly around deers and things out in the woods. They're going out in the woods today, or tomorrow, or tonight. Well, a little bit of a different ride home, somewhere different for you all to see. Fall asleep in front of.
A lot of darkness.
Red lights, yet green lights. Maniac drivers, mainly me. People driving on the wrong side of the road, mainly me. Only one time though. Well, I was in the. Be fair, I was on the other side of the state line. I thought that's the way they drive, was on that side of the road.
You did that in Missouri when we came over here. I was screaming at him. It was in Kansas City. Get on the right side of the freaking road.
I think we're all just listening to the engine. Oh shit. Change. Uh-oh.
Hi, Jay.
Can you hear us, Beldo, Pork Chop and Jay? Or is it mostly engine noise? Oh, did you hear the theme song that I put out earlier? I put a little video out with the theme song out. Another AI fipping. No, I can hear you just fine. Oh, wonderful, thank you. Joe says, I hear you.
Was that a Verizon commercial? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I saw your new song idea. It was all I did was just go in there and just tell it to create a song for the Wendy and Ray show at Dash and Womble or something like that. And that's one of the ones that came up with. It came up with another one. I didn't like the other one, but I did download it. But
I approved. It said Wendy had all the charm.
that was the only line that well, I don't know if she liked the rest of it, but anyway.
That was my favorite line. I found that to be true.
The AI knew what to say or sing.
Didn't talk about me being modest.
How was your day there, Jay? Did you do well today? What did you have for dinner today there, Jay?
I didn't even have to wake Gray up. He got up on his own.
Taco? Did you have tacos today? It's a cat. There it is. Funny how it just works out though.
It knows Ray doesn't have any charm.
Yeah, that's why I didn't put it on there.
Red light, slow down.
I see.
You don't have to get up there and slam your brakes on.
She's off. You know what today is, LOL? Yeah, pizza day. Still pan pizza day for us.
Yep. Pizza Tuesday, $2 personal pan pizzas.
Yep.
Not my favorite, but you can't beat the price.
That was pretty good, that.
I think it's running through August.
Yeah. I was talking to the
Tuesdays.
manager there, and I guess he wasn't too fond of the idea of having $2 pizzas, personal pan
Hi,
pizzas.
Chris, how are you?
Oh, we were talking about you earlier. Wondering about how we had to sit. Well, actually watch you in the live shows.
And I said I've seen his shorts.
And I thought, well, that's funny that you've seen these shorts. What else have you been looking at online?
Whatever, Raymond.
So how have you been there, Chris? God, bloody yawning there. Yeah, well, I feel like I've been doing is editing videos, keep bloody editing videos. God, non-stop. I've still got loads to do. Oh, I did one for the ranch. That was the ranch one. That was quite a long one. That'll be coming out soon.
Oh, bison attack.
Yeah. Don't spoil it. Some of the shorts got a few thousand views. Funny how they get so many views in it. Some of them don't really amount to much, and then some just go flipping crazy.
I like shorts. You go in and like them, and they run through quickly.
Some of them you can like click on a little link down below which like relate your video. Well, you won't see it, but there's a little place I went. Click on that and it'll take you to the longer version or to another short.
I think we're heading home. Hi. Is it Jordy?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I said, where is he driving? I think we're going home.
Kansas City, Missouri. Jordy. One of my favourite spots. It's so easy to do. The ones I did is these awful orders I get from the app. So yeah, we've seen.
I know, I agree completely. I wouldn't do them either.
Absolutely ridiculous. $2 offers.
Jordy said, fantastic. Greetings from Argentina. Well, greetings to Argentina.
Yeah. Thanks for popping in from Argentina.
He's driving a quick trip, he may be.
Yep.
That would be a pit stop on the way home.
Yep, it is. I went into one earlier on. It was completely bloody different to the one that we normally go to.
I don't know if you heard me out at the beginning of it. We were doing a job in Kansas out by Rock and Brews. Gene Simmons, half owner of that establishment.
Gene Simmons of Kiss. Chevy, how are you doing, Chevy?
Chris said, did I tell you about the $100 proxy fix?
Don't believe you did.
Hi, Chevy.
Did you have to go far for it?
We're doing well.
They emailed me this morning to see if I'd go 65 miles to go do a job, or at least 65 miles. That's one way.
Yeah.
That's one bloody way, yeah. Wrote and they said, what would be a fair price to go do this one? Telling me for who it was. Well, I didn't give a silent shit who it was for, but anyway, it was just to do exterior of the building. It don't really matter whether it's exterior of the building.
You still have to drive 65 miles there and 65 miles back.
It's at least a 110-mile journey.
130.
Oh yeah, 130. Whoops, me bad. I mean, it's just crazy. Told them I work on $1 a mile at least. Got to factor in the wear and tear of the vehicle. I don't know if you see all of this around us, but we've got so many barricades. Where
that's our new state colors, orange and white stripe cones.
Yep. Chris last week, according it there.
They had one. It was an apartment, but only needed pictures of a shed. It was 38 miles one way. I think someone took it and then dropped it for some reason.
What the fuck? Yeah, now.
Hi, DJ.
Hey, DJ. How's you doing today? I did drop into your live show earlier on. I said something, and I don't think you saw that, but you were busy.
So, Chris, $100 was a pretty good price for 38 miles.
Yeah.
Well, one way, but...
You know, what was that weird looking thing?
What, is that about 76 miles? So that's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, she can profit on that one.
Yeah, Ray would have done that.
Yeah.
But I mean, they ask what a fair price is. Well, what a fair price isn't one we're willing to drive that far to. I mean, a fair price for you isn't going to be $130.
Although I've got them. I had one for, what was it, 165 sometime last year. Yeah, I guess I didn't see you. Yeah, you had a lot of people in the chat today. That was bloody brilliant. 13,000 views. He was going crazy. Bloody hell, well done.
That's great.
Come on, geezer. Yeah, I saw you had a lot going on in there. I think, like, at the time I saw, I'm going to say you had like about 50 likes or something at the time I saw. So I thought, you know, doing well.
Chris said I did it. It was a nice guy as well. Oh, good.
Oh, you got to see someone too. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, if he's doing this shit, I suppose you would. Well, that was good. I wonder how much they really make theirs on these jobs, because if they're paying you just to take pictures of his shed, for $100.
But we found normally, not always, but usually the customers know. They're not surprised when you show up. Now the neighbors and such can be very questioning, but the customers usually, not always, usually.
Yeah, we've had a couple that didn't know what was going on.
We had one woman that was highly suspicious, and then she came and flagged us down on the road later and said, "I'm so sorry, I just talked to my husband. He didn't tell me about this."
Yeah, we were just
apologize.
We were just at the other, in the next street.
She let us do it anyway, so, but anyway, that was nice of her.
She was videoing us. It was quite, but yeah, we've had a few that bit questionable.
But normally the homeowner knows what's going on.
Yeah.
If you tell them what bank it's for or whatever.
Yes, it was a shed.
Maybe for insurance.
The guy has a little farm. It was for a bank. I'm trying to look the road.
First choice. First close or something, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well, that's an interesting one.
Yeah, usually it's for appraisals or insurance or
I went back into
loans.
another one that I've been waiting to get onto for well over a year now, and I'm still on the bloody wait list. I need to find some more of them, I think. So we can find some more that do somewhat the same sort of similar thing. Oh, excuse me. The car up front seems to be very dark at the back.
Yeah, in the front. There's no lights on. I wonder if they're wondering why it's so dark out.
As they drive past the police station.
Yeah.
Is that a police SUV next to us? No.
Watch out. There is a car up there. You just can't see them in the dark.
Here it is at the light, I think.
Yep.
Put the fucking lights on, dumb shit. Okay,
We're trying to figure out what's that crazy person doing behind us.
well, at least I can see what's that one on the road. Come on, gigs. I got headlights, you just don't have flipping. It's a new car too. They don't have it on automatic, just got driving lights on.
They don't know how to operate it.
I don't know.
Newfangled machinery.
I mean, they made it simple for people to figure out. The A on the switch flipping tells you. It doesn't mean arsehole, it just means automatic. Alright. Well, that was a good one. $100, and you got a nice person to deal with.
Yeah. Is where I go to dialysis in the morning. There.
the theme song was quite funny. AI can just come up with something just like that, just from a few words. Yeah, we really weren't all that far away, despite being in Kansas. And this time of night there was hardly any traffic to worry about, so. It's blinking dark out here. I never went back to see the ducks, did I? Out with Wombles. That would have been a fun video. Subaru, all the lights are working tonight.
Wonder if we can see any of the new Volkswagen electric buses. I love those.
Oh, I suppose you do.
I like the Volkswagen buses.
Huh.
We had one.
Well, no, but
when I
there's
was a kid.
a lot of people don't like it because it's different. Huh.
Pretty
Well,
cool.
shut up, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't see any.
What's that parts over here? Oh, it's just the
Also,
usual van.
sides
Like Chevy van. Huh?
I don't think I'd pay 60 grand for one, but I like them. They look cool.
I get some people were saying that they don't. I saw a write up about that people don't like it because, well, first of all, it's overpriced, they think, and it doesn't do as many miles as a cyber shit. Well,
Doesn't fall apart driving down the road either.
and it's cheaper than a cyber shy too, and it looks like a normal vehicle
And it
as
doesn't
opposed.
have pieces falling off driving down the road.
Yeah, I know. It's got a big character, unlike that flipping horrible looking thing. Fridge.
Volkswagen bus looks like it belongs back in the 60s.
Fluffy, that's the first one off the flipping line. The assembly line. What's his name? Gabriel Iglesias. He's got the first one that ever came off the production line. Volkswagen gave it to him. Yep, still going.
Just checking. CI speed.
Oh, Chris has written.
see the prior reports.
That they have.
Somebody took out and took pictures of the house from the street, so I do not know where they're getting the dollars. Oh, wow.
But they wanted pictures of the shed.
They may not have gotten paid if they didn't complete the job correctly.
Huh.
Usually they'll send it back to them and tell them you need these or something. It took them so long to go out and do it.
It's very
People
odd.
like Ray don't like to have to get out of the car.
Well, and yet they do when we do all those 360s.
Yeah, you do. Although you don't have any trouble with people when you do get out. I don't know why she who will not be named has so many. Well, I do know why, because
BSC.
yeah, she snaps at people.
You need.
Sure.
Hawkins. Painted, isn't it? There, all the other side. Guess it was big enough there. Going. You know, where's all these bloody people come from? Well, let's just go here. If you want to get exercising.
What if I don't want to get exercise?
And this was laid out like this house, but it said the assignment page, take pictures of the shed. And I did, and for 2 or 3 scenes I took pictures of the back and they accepted it. Oh, that's weird.
That works. That was good money for that.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a drive, but it was good money.
Well, yeah, but you were over $1 a mile.
Oh, yeah.
A prank with a stupid little Miata. There's the pooping spot. Went to one over in Kansas earlier, crying it loud. That was a little bit different. It was laid out different. I went to the normal end and it was right up the upper end. Weren't happy. I don't know what the temperature is, I didn't look. We've had some real nice days for these last, maybe for 3 or 4 days or more. And like in the 70s, went down into the 60s overnight. Oh, it was bloody good, it was. DoorDash and the extra steps first. First they want me to check the items out, even though it's in a sealed bag, and then they want me to take a picture of the receipt, like why? I don't understand about Vipping going in the sealed bag. There's a reason why it's sealed. I mean, that's just flipping ridiculous. I won't do that. That's stupid. They can ask as much as they like. And have the bloody job back for all I care. We probably won't see the 60s until October. Yeah, but we've had that for, what, last maybe 4 or 5 nights, I think. It's been bloody nice. No air conditioning, never had to put the aircon on, of course. It's been lovely. Even going outside was real nice. Sat outside, we've been doing some stuff, sat in the truck. Been alright. Yeah, I doubt we're going to see the 60s for a little while now, that's for sure. Don't forget Brandon's on tomorrow, everybody. That's a lot of people tonight. I'm surprised, what's it, Tuesday night? Yeah, I don't. This donkey don't know how to park between the lines. Yep, Brandon tomorrow night. So you done any recent videos there, Pork Chop? Have you been doing any more reviews, etc.? Oh, excuse me. Uh-oh. Can never get that one out of there. I have a bunch to do, I just haven't done them yet. Or haven't done them. Yeah, all I seem to be doing is editing videos. I've been nuts editing videos. The editing of them isn't too bad, even adding the pictures in, etc. Adding the AI pictures now, I've been using that more. And then uploading them to the phone, loading them into the phone, and then uploading them to YouTube. That bit can take some time. I need to have like 2 lots of phones going, because while one's uploading to downloading to the phone, because you have to download, well, I suppose it's the same for everybody, download it to the phone and then upload it to YouTube. And I don't delete it from the phone until I've got the go ahead from YouTube to say that it can be monetized. And then I'll go delete it all and start again. Like, I think I did 12 videos overnight. I think that's what I did.
There's a lady in there going on and on about, oh my God, you guys have a robot in here? Rosie the robot, how cool.
I named it Pringles, but okay.
I'm cleaning the floor. Thank you for shopping at Quick Trip. I'm cleaning the floor. Thank you for shopping at Quick Trip.
Yeah. It's a flipping robot. I named it Pringles. Has she not seen my video? It's named Pringles. Oh.
That's pretty cute. She says, I'm cleaning the floor. Thank you for shopping at Quick Trip.
Is that case of bottled water on the sidewalk in front of you? Yep, they just leave them out there. $4.99 and $5.99.
Not bad, because one bottle's $1.89.
Yeah, well, they're bigger, aren't they?
$5.99.
I don't know how much the smaller ones are, but
Oh, are those smaller ones?
yeah. They're not the tops like what you've got there. They're the smaller ones.
I like this. I don't drop the top on the floor.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure people steal those. I don't know why they would. I mean, there's cameras all around this place. You can see some of the cameras over there to the left, probably, possibly. The screens in the side of the building to the left.
They don't do anything about it. They just let them go away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't ever buy those that are sitting in the sun, dangerous for when sun hits them and that plastic leaches into the water.
No.
Oh. Well, I have done.
Huh.
Come on, Gizzard, where are you?
Of course, you don't know where they've been sitting before they go into the cooler.
Uh-oh, Claude's just left.
Oops, I was just talking about them.
Oh, Mike's here.
Oh, they took his spot, though.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I just put it up.
I see they've nicked your spot again.
Yeah.
Freaking cheek. How do these people not know?
Hi, Mills. I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing a live show.
Oh.
I don't know where my flipping watch went.
Guess where we are, Mills?
So if you hear the crazy old lady, if you've been talking, she's not talking to herself.
You never know, though.
Yeah, you never know.
Exhausted. Did you work hard? Yeah, good old quick trip. Yes. Well, Ray's going in now, Jay. Oh, there he goes. Yep. Did you work at your W-2 today, Mills? And Chris says, I got it at DoorDash all day. I thought it was a stack going to the same customer. No, it's two different customers. Happen to live in the same duplex, but different sites. No, that's not too bad, though. I mean, Mel said work two double shifts in 2 days. Ooh, that's grueling. That will wear you down quickly. If I recall, I've been retired for a while. No DoorDash until tomorrow. Well, yeah. You did enough at your W-2. Might have made more. I don't know. Early week seems slow for us, but you weren't in here earlier when I was telling my story. Was it Saturday? Ray wouldn't get up and go out to eat with me. You just go wherever you want. Blah, blah. So I ordered Taco Bell online. And it wasn't the Taco Bell I usually go to. You have to cut through the Dutch Brothers parking lot to get over to Taco Bell. So I went up to the window and I thought, oh, this is strange. They don't have a lobby. They just have a walk-up window. And I told the girl at the window, yeah, I'll pick up for Wendy. And she's like, we don't have an order for Wendy, ma'am. So I pull out my phone and I dig it up. I'm like, here it is. And she's looking at it. Finally, she's like, ma'am, this isn't Taco Bell. This is Dutch Brothers. I was like, oh, sorry, my mistake. Ray shouldn't let me out on my own. What are you sorry about, Mel's? Yeah, I'm sure they were laughing for some time at me, but anyway. I should have known they had coffee stuff up everywhere. I just didn't pay attention. Again, he shouldn't let me go on my own. I'm a crazy old woman. I know years ago when I worked at places like that, I would have been laughing for some time. But I got back in the truck and went next door, parked, and went in. And they did have a lobby. Chris said next week will be fun at W2 because the deli manager is on vacation and another deli employee quit this weekend. I will basically be by myself. I'm sure they will schedule other people to help. Oh, wow. Although sometimes it's nice not to have other people in your way, but still, when you get really busy, you need other people. And one of the two bakers quit last week, so we're short-staffed. I don't know. You'll be working hard. I'm surprised they didn't make the manager cancel their vacation, but 29 days until Mel's done with the restaurant. You have a calendar up marking an X off every day. Chris said, and they have a cashier and a meat department position available, but that's not my department, so not my problem. Yeah, you've got enough to worry about in the deli. And Mel said, yeah, all right, canceled their vacation. Oh, salaried managers, they treat them like shit. They do make them cancel stuff. Of course, if they already have tickets and stuff. Mel said, no, I'm on time crunch. Haven't started packing yet. I'd have my calendar up, marking every day, XXX. 29, 28, 27. And Chris said they interviewed a girl yesterday and hopefully they can start next week. Yeah, but do you want to be training her when you're in there by yourself? Well, they both quit like a week before via text, so they probably had tickets and stuff. Yeah, probably. Chris said, I don't know. That's what the head boss said. Well, I know when I managed Taco Bell, they asked me, my district manager asked me, offered me some perks if I gave up my vacation, if I rescheduled it. So I got some extra time out of it, so I did it. So I guess I didn't have to, but... And Mel said, I just got home. You poor thing. They're going to work you into the ground for the next 29 days, is what it sounds like. I always let places take advantage of me. I asked for them to lower my hours, and they gave you double shifts. Here comes Ray.
I guess they just told me in there that they called the cops out because some kid was in there smoking weed.
Yep. There were several of them smoking in the car.
Oh, Ray said that they just told them in Quick Trip that they called the cops out because someone was in there smoking weed. Must have been in the restroom, I don't know. Mel said no, two grill cooks went on vacation at the same time to the same place.
No, they, I think...
51 hours. Oh yeah, that's too much.
Every night. They get rowdy.
Pork Chop said, I have to go now. Have a safe drive home.
Pick up parking spaces.
Oh, well, we're pretty close to home now. Night, Pork Chop. Mel said good night. Smoking reefer on the shitter. Yep, Jay, I guess so.
Right. I think I found more places.
If they just do it out here in their car in the parking lot.
And some of these kids are out here till 1 or 2 in the morning. What parents know what these kids are? And some of them can't be old. Gotta be 14, 15 years old.
There you go.
Mel said, oh, this should be fun to watch. Well, I guess it must have been the cop that we saw leaving.
To be fair, I was driving before
when we were pulling over here. And Chris said, let's hope it's not like last Friday and running on a few hours of sleep. I closed the night before and the head boss asked if I could come in at 8 and close down the deli at 3 and leave at 4.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's just,
Huh?
Mel said, yeah, Chris, I gotta open in the morning. She has to be there at 5:10 a.m. See, you sound like me. I let them take advantage of me.
Mike's listening in too. He said it's interesting he can hear it twice. He said he is you, and 2 seconds later it was on his screen.
Ray's friend in the next car over has been listening to us also. Sorry, it's not very exciting, Mike.
She says, sorry, it's not very exciting. Oh, you'll hear in a minute.
Ray's back, he'll liven it up.
Yeah, I'll try to keep on the right side of the road now. We just came back from Kansas and I drove on the wrong side of the road.
It smells Friday also. Oh, that's good.
Only once.
Alright,
This-
guys, take it easy.
So
You
I
too, mate.
typically
Cheers.
Close as I've only worked on it a few times, but just to help out with others or do salads, lunch meat, etc. Hi, Melissa. How are you? So they were smoking pot in the restroom?
Yeah.
Yep. They were smoking weed in the shitter, Jay.
Yeah.
The guy in Quick Trip told Ray they just called the cops out on him.
It smelled horrible in there too. It's like, why ain't you been in there? It's like, oh, what the hell? Of all the bloody places to go.
Well, if they would have just stayed out in their cars in the parking lot, it wouldn't have been such a big deal.
Well, Mike was just saying that they've been out there several times this week. That they just come out there, fill up the car park, and fill all the parking spaces up, don't really go anywhere. They're obviously up to no good, and then Ripping Quick Trip called the old Bill out, and the old Bill come out and shoo 'em off.
Boys are... Yep. Teacher, don't you feel me?
I guess this truck doesn't realise that. Go on, mate, you go ahead. Okie dokie.
Anyone want to come help Mel pack? How's your day been, Melissa?
Cheech and Chong. On the shitter. Oh, in
I'm anxious to see their new movie.
Oh. I caught my bloody arm on that darn lock again.
Oh, you're always.
And I came out and I was like,
Something.
I came out and I was washing my hands and the bloke, one of the employees went into the loo to clear up. I said to him, I suppose you don't have a flipping band-aid, right?
Mention Cheech and Chong in UK, yeah.
And then he says, oh, we just had to call the police out because of the someone was in here smoking weed. I went, that's why it was ripping. Smelled bloody horrible.
Melissa made a pot roast. That sounds good.
Alright.
Started it later than it was supposed to, so it's late.
Oh, that's okay. It will still be warm for when we get there.
Cheating on the crapper.
Bloody weird.
And Mel said, Melissa, I'm Melissa, but I had to go by Mel's.
Oh. You'll try to remember that. Oh, that's you. The list goes
Well, I don't know how that works. It's legal to buy it now, but I don't know. You may not be able to smoke it in public, though.
I wish they wouldn't.
Well, I'm sure you're not supposed to smoke in the restroom. You're not even supposed to smoke cigarettes in there. So it's kind of hard to cover the smoke rolling up. They don't care. They're kids.
Oh, very bright ones.
Jake said, must be one hell of a shit if you have to get high doing it. Well, it's not like it's not something that I didn't do in school, but I was in school and it was the 1970s.
Yeah. Except nowadays they have bloody cameras on everything.
We were at Votech and this teacher came in and she swore she saw Kim Robinson smoking a cigarette. It was not a cigarette, but anyway, whatever. We weren't going to correct her.
Cookie cookie.
Mel said, no one calls me Melissa unless I'm in trouble. Yeah, I don't call Ray Raymond unless he's in trouble.
Yeah, and even worse is she calls me by my second name too.
And your last name?
Oh, then I'm definitely in shit.
They might have been vaping. Oh, you don't vape pot, do you?
Judging by all the ash that was down the bog when I went there, I don't know over the floor, I think.
Same here, well said. I don't think I knew your name was Melissa, so.
You didn't?
I don't think so. Oh, you can vape it? Alright. So I don't know anything about vaping.
I know that I used to do it a lot when I was working at the garage.
They say it's worse than smoking, though. And they were showing all these, like, backpacks and all that you can vape out of. All kinds of hidden stuff. Things made to look otherwise.
Alright, donkey, you go move your ass up there. You can go and hit the fucking... let the deer kick you in the
Oh,
head.
Mel said, ha, you had to look at my channel to know. Ah. And Joe said, I vape. Well, you're younger than me. I smoked the real things back when I smoked.
And hey, judging by earlier, you couldn't stand the smell of it. Was it earlier on today? Something.
No, it was yesterday.
Oh. Oh, I couldn't.
Nicotine, oh well. Yes.
Oh yeah, that was when we went to eat at bloody Chili's. Came out of there and fag Ashley had a fucking fag in its gob. In the car next to us. One that parked in the...
for, I don't know, 40 years.
Was parked in the disabled spot, had no plates on the car nor a thing.
Me and notices. So he knew. Oh, okay.
Ray pins me a note in the notice.
Notices.
Oh, okay. Well, that gets people going to your channel, and plus you get the notice of something happening, possibly. I'm surprised.
Sounds good.
I'm surprised how they've been slow. These bloody notifications come out. Otherwise, I mean, Wendy, bloody hell, she got a notice of a short that I did earlier on, like in the afternoon, and about 2 hours later she got the notification. And she'd had the phone in her hand several times before that.
Oh no, it just popped up.
Oh yeah, that's it. Well, it does it for me too. It's like, what the hell? Turn the
Well
lamps
said.
down, dumb shit.
Oh yeah, a tag. I was shocked as a kid when I got asked for a fag, a cigarette. Oh yeah, a fag. Yeah, I say especially call them those in the UK, but sometimes here. And Jay said Ray said smoking a fag. Yeah, he did.
I called it fag Ashley, actually, but anyway. Yeah, there's some words over here that don't work too well over there, and vice versa.
Got different. YouTube is being weird lately.
YouTube is always
Yeah,
weird.
it's always weird.
There's always something going on YouTube.
Melissa said, yes, that was interesting to hear that casually used when we were stationed in England. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, they do fags. They call cigarettes fags.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, because it means something different, doesn't it? Which is
Yeah,
odd.
it's pretty derogatory comment.
Oh. Well, it wasn't supposed to be particularly nice towards that Vivian idiot yesterday that was smoking away in front. Yuck.
No, I don't mind. It just makes me miss it.
Yeah, but you said you'd smell like it when we were
I
only
know.
getting in the car.
I know.
That's right.
Not get to do it. It didn't
Oh.
smell like it. Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Colleen, you're back. Where'd you go? What'd
She's
you do?
back.
Bollocks. Do we have to have a napkin down there?
Probably.
I think there was one that was... Oh, this one, just a damn it.
Quit injuring yourself. You're like a little kid. He's all the time got a new scrape or bruise or cut.
I called it on their bloody door lock on the way out.
Well, as much time as you spend going in and out of there, you should know where the door locks are.
I was wanting to get out of there rather rapid. Stunk of bloody weed or whatever it was.
You got a contact eye? Elsa, forgive me. You gotta bathe real quick. Well, we don't want to stand in your way of that.
Got a what?
She has to bathe.
Oh, yeah.
And Colleen said she had to step away for a bit.
Did you do a live show today, Colleen? How the live show's going for you? I've been in a few, but I don't get in as many. Lately, I haven't been to many live shows. I take a break, watch the Leeds Delivers early in the morning. Like at about 2 or 3 a.m.
She did it. Colleen did a short one.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
She took yesterday off. Well, let's caught a little bit of your live. I think it was today, the crafts one. I liked it. I didn't say anything. I wasn't in there long, but I love crafts. So. quiet. My fingers have really hurt the last few days.
Sometimes you're quiet.
Well, yeah, typing.
Oh, okay.
My fingers hurt.
Well, after you had that coffee today, and it was not quiet.
Well, it doesn't hurt my fingers to run my mouth. Colleen said I'm back to doing my cheer morning and evening. Mrs. said, oh, well, thanks for popping in. Oh, no. I love crafts. I was happy to. And cooking. You do interesting things in your lives.
All right, just a
Your
little.
husband was participating. Ray's not trusted around scissors and things.
What the hell is happening up here?
Scissors are blue. Well, they're not going across the street. They're going down a house or two.
Yeah, there is. I'm getting blinded by the fucker behind me.
What's turning?
Wendy, I can't even see because of the fucker behind me.
What? Oh.
Blinded by the flipping lights in the darn rear view mirror.
Oh, Melissa sent a floating heart. Now, I don't know what half these emojis are because I have horrible, horrible vision.
We're home. Floating heart.
I hate to use a lot of them because I don't know what they mean. I can't see them that well. Colleen said LOL.
Mel sends sipping a floating poop. Is it? No, happy poop. Hopefully she sees that.
I guess it's better than unhappy poop. I don't know.
I'm just surprised how flipping they have it as an emoji. Alright, I might have finished now. But yeah, we had a fun drive around doing these. What the heck was that? What's that? Oh, don't need that. Tommy just only finished it. We've been up past 9. Maybe 10. Wow.
Oh, the food, wholesale foods.
Yeah. Whole Foods. I think it starts like 6.
Oh, wow.
I
I don't know if you were in here when Mel's was talking about short 2 double shifts the last 2 days.
Oh,
She
wow.
asked for less hours. She only has 29 days left.
29 days and how many hours? Bloody hell. They give you
51
flipping
hours.
double. And then they go turn around and give you double. Bloody hell. Well, I suppose you could always say you didn't want to do it. So, we're messed up here.
I was looking at pictures earlier from when we went to Paris and the White Cliffs of Dover and all. And Ray's mustache was dark. He looked like a different person.
Hey, John, how you doing? You didn't have much choice?
Hi, John.
It's weird that they wouldn't give you any choice. Huh.
They guilt you into stuff.
They do that to me on the bloody cabs. Done a flipping 12-hour shift all night long, and then they turn around and say, "Oh, mate, can you just pop into the airport while you're over that before you go home? Pop into the bloody airport. Or can you just stop at the BBC along the way?" How's you doing, John? We just came back from Kansas. Just got back. 2 people went on holiday. Oh, wow. Well, they must have known beforehand. Surely that they would have, that would give them time to figure that out. Unless the vacation started very quickly. You're fired. Or they quit. How are you two? Oh, we're alright, I suppose. Like I said, we just got back from Kansas via Lee Summit. Yeah, there is no one else. Oh my gosh.
I understand, Mills. I used to do those kind of things.
Well, you'll be out of there soon. 29 days, apparently. Not that anyone's counting.
I said she needs a calendar. Put an X in each day.
Kansas isn't far, LOL. No, it wasn't that far. I mean, what we were about 15 miles away from the house, I suppose, but I'm too old for it. What, do double shifts? Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, it gets a bit much, that's for sure. Did that do it? I'm all back. I'm here.
Nope.
Did that do it? I'm all back. Yeah, I'm back. I disturbed myself. Womble went MIA. Act now. All for that. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, so this bloke in it.
Womble went MIA.
He's trying to fix it.
Twilight Zone Grand Prix. Hurry, throw a rope.
So this bloke in England, he went to Poundland, which is the equivalent of Dollar General, etc. Anyway, he wanted to see. He got everything for £1, obviously, and wanted to see how much food he could get that would last him. You know, how many days could he last on £10 worth of food from Poundland? He'd done it for 4 days. Could have gone longer, but he got fed up with it.
Yeah. Bill said, once dry, I will be heading to bed. Well, yeah, you've got to be there early in the morning.
What time do you start in the morning?
5:10.
Shit.
I think that's what she said.
It's an early morning. Oh, mind you, you got to start early, I suppose. It's when you leave. Thereabouts.
Yep.
Blimey.
I usually leave at 5:15.
But your shift is normally over by about, what, 9 o'clock?
10.
Oh, 10.
9:30, 10.
Your shift.
Yeah.
But your Friday, oh, it's your Friday tomorrow? Oh, so oh, good. Good. And then you're back to doing DoorDash, etc. Gosh, I hope that goes well for you when you move. kids on Thursday.
Jay said, Womble, you break every show you do.
Yep, that's what I do.
Oh, the grandkids?
Yep.
Aw, that would be fun.
I mean, you're going to miss them when you move on. I am excited but nervous too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try moving countries.
Change is hard.
Let's say, yes, they my first loves. Yeah, sometimes you just got to do things to
Yeah,
help
grandkids are
yourself.
fun. If I'd known how much fun they were, I would have skipped the kid and gone straight to grandkids. No lie, Wendy.
Yeah, I moved from one country to another. That was a hell of a move. Yeah, it was. I am not own grandma. I'm not own grandma. What? Oh, my own grandma. Okay, Koki. Oh, what happened there? Something disappeared off the screen. Oh, thank you for that money there, Mel. Very nice of you. I don't know if you caught that one before we got kicked off.
I did. Oh, that you said thank you.
Yeah. I didn't know we were kicked off. Going loopy. I was going loopy.
Yeah, my grandkids are pretty much grown up. The youngest is still in high school for another couple of years. She's doing an internship at the Kansas City Zoo this summer.
Ooh.
Which means she's working and not getting paid. But she loves it.
Yeah, she's an animal lover. Without a doubt. She loves all animals.
All animals, yes.
Even the weirdest ones.
Mel said, oh, cool, Wendy. Yeah.
Definitely likes weird ones too. Not as weird as that ripping girl that we had in the brick club that time.
She had a little pet chicken she'd put in diapers and little clothes.
Yep.
Had a little car seat.
Yep. Car seat for the chicken.
She moved to Japan.
And I don't know what it was about her, but any flipping animal that she had was the flipping ugliest looking thing that you could have.
Snails.
Oh yeah, she snails. My gosh, she flipping stepped back and trod on a snail one time. And she been apparently nearly burst into tears about this snail. She crushed its shell and then flipping like picked it up and tried to nurse it back to health.
Emil says she needs to start packing.
Tried to nurse it back to health. Snail.
You're probably going to have to consolidate stuff. I can make a snail sick, LOL.
I think I've made a few snails sick. Well,
I've never been attached to a snail. I guess our aquarium, we might have had a couple of snails to clean the glass inside, but...
You should take the dogs for a walk.
Band-Aid on shell.
She got so flipping bothered about that ripping snail.
Wendy and Ray's show theme song. I just got the notice.
Hey, she just got the notice about that theme song that I posted earlier. I'm going with my car to. You going with your what?
With her, Jay's going with his car too to help Mel's move.
Oh, nice. That'll be handy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do with all the help you can. Wow. Oh, that's good of you, Jay.
Salt.
Oh, salt for the vipping
It
snails.
smells like slugs.
Oh, slugs didn't like vipping salt, did they?
Oh my gosh, but she had this chicken with diapers on it. It was a small.
How about now?
It's still looping. Wouldn't be a Ray and Wendy show without Ray
There you go,
first
we're
seeing
back.
it.
I broke the internet. I'm
Yay,
back.
fixed.
I didn't even move anything.
He makes me turn the volume down so I don't hear when it's doing that.
Well, otherwise I'll get a bloody echo. I don't want to hear an echo of myself. Couldn't be right. Yeah, I don't know what she had about these flipping snails. She was wrong.
She was a very good artist, though.
Yeah.
She'd make little plasters. She made a little plaster thing of Ray and a puppy. And
isn't time for a new story about Ray? Isn't it time for a new story about... Well, I drove on the wrong side of the road tonight.
Well, yeah.
That was one thing that you should have... But we was in Kansas, so I got confused. I didn't realise which side of the road they drove on.
I'm trying to remember, son.
Oh, that was flipping hilarious. But it wasn't too bad. It wasn't like it was a road to anywhere, only that great big church. I was coming. Anyway.
You just wanted to play chicken.
Yeah. I wanted to see if the chicken would fill its undergarments.
I told you years ago, you have to drive on the right side of the road.
No, we was downtown and you said to me, turn left, turn left. So I turned left. You wasn't specific.
Into the correct lanes,
And
not into oncoming traffic.
Oh, that's it.
Yes, the diaper. You won. Not that time. I yelled loud enough. He got on the correct side.
Yes.
There were cars coming towards him.
They were at the traffic light.
Where you were heading. On the wrong side of the road.
I was waving. One time.
That was one time too many.
Downtown.
Not
too.
out in a country road. No, let's do it. Yeah, downtown.
Yeah. Make it memorable. I'm just out here to make memories for everybody.
Jay laughed.
Ray, you may be a better off Wendy driving.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure, blame it on Wendy, yeah.
Scare Wendy, gee. Scare Wendy.
Gee, LOL. Yes.
It scared my ears.
Scared me, and it was my car.
Yeah, that old flipping Corsica, wasn't it?
Wasn't old.
Well, it's old now.
Well, so are we.
Yeah. Years and years ago, when you had that old Corsica.
Yeah, we would be better off with me driving, I believe. Now, no telling where we would go.
Yeah.
Maybe not to the correct spot, but one time.
I guess you all heard that where she went
Yes.
shopping yesterday. I went to go get lunch or dinner or
It
whatever it
wasn't
was.
yesterday, it was Saturday.
All right, the other day, all three. Ray sounds like a witch over a cordon.
Yes, he does.
Come to me, my
He
pretty.
thinks it's funny that I'm old and senile. And went to the wrong spot.
You were laughing about it.
You have to laugh or cry. So.
You came in and flipping told me all about it.
Yes, the Corsica and Beretta were solid cars.
The Beretta.
My Corsica was nice. Wasn't it?
Yeah, we've seen a few since.
I mean, that was back in '99.
Yeah.
A couple of years ago.
Then we got that Impala for you after a while.
Yep.
Okay. All love to stay, but my eyes are getting heavy. Not supposed to weightlift with them. Yeah, definitely, especially if you got to be up flipping way too early in the morning.
You have a great night also. Sleep tight.
Yeah, good night there, Mills. Thanks for that monies, by the way. Very nice of you.
Yes,
I think she was
you
doing,
work hard for it.
and she was paying me to shut up. Didn't work.
It didn't work. I've tried.
Pay me, just go away.
Yep.
Oh, crikey.
She said no. You're very welcome. Love you guys. And we love you too.
Thank you, Mills.
She said thank you guys. Okay, good night.
Good night, Mills. Thanks for being here. Hopefully it's an easy day for you tomorrow. And they don't make you work double shift.
Yeah.
One is enough. One is way too many sometimes. Many times. Wendy will pay you to shut up with your own monies.
That's possible.
Huh.
I took his change at the grocery store one day and went over to the lottery machine and bought a couple of tickets and won $100. So I bought him a donut.
Yeah, nice, isn't it? And she begrudged doing that?
I didn't begrudge you the donut. I bought you the donut.
Begrudgingly. You want some of my winnings? No, I don't want some of your winnings. I'd rather have a donut. You want me to pay out my own winnings? I won this fair and square.
Yeah, I did.
And then
She tried to hand you the change and you weren't paying attention and didn't take it, so she handed it to me. I took it. Walked over to the lottery machine.
promptly $100.
Yep.
And all I got was a bloody donut.
Be glad you got that.
Yeah. I had to fight for it.
Possession is 9/10 of the law. You should have paid attention when she was trying to give you your change.
Blimey.
That's how we do it in this country. You pay. If you pay with cash, they hand you change.
And if you're not looking, they give it to the wife. And she hands you a donut.
Because you
eventually.
weren't paying any attention.
Maybe because I was filling the bag or trying to figure out what to do at the time.
No, they fill the bags.
That's right, they do, don't they?
Nice try, but no cigar.
Oh, I was looking at all sorts of things going on. It was when I was new over here.
Well, you weren't watching your money.
No.
I was.
He should have got two now. Yeah. Should have got two.
Let's not get ridiculous.
And it wasn't anything special. It was just a plain flipping plain donut.
Yep.
I mean, it didn't have any cream or jam or anything like that.
Nope.
No. Just a cheap, plain flipping donut.
Yep. Well, I made $100.
Less a donut.
I don't think I actually took the donut out of the 100, but I think I just took that out of my money.
Yeah, I never saw any of that money that you won. Dang, Ray, you're a poor, flipping, deprived old bastard. Exactly.
Oh, deprived. Huh?
I don't think she believes you.
No, I don't think I do.
I was surprised that Mike was, if he'd been sat there watching, he said it was quite funny. He said, yeah, he says 2 seconds later, I'm hearing it on my screen. And I looked over and went, oh, you're watching too? Thanks for watching, Mike, if you're still watching.
I'm sorry, I'm not as exciting as Ray, but I try to hold it down.
Yeah, and then she tells all stories on me.
You just knocked it off or something?
Nope. Oh, yeah.
What do you mean, nope? I saw it.
Oh, there it is.
Well, if it had been my change, I would have been paying attention.
Anyway, you're poor, deprived old bastard. That's right. Got that. Oh, not good. Anything looking on that thing, am I? Well, that's a big thing.
I pay attention to my money.
Had a few more flipping dollars back in them days. So much
I had $100 more.
Yeah. You did. Changed a bit since. I pay attention to my money too. It goes as fast as I get it. Freaking hell, mine goes faster than that.
Yes.
It's going to be before I've even seen it. And at the moment,
I don't use cash much anymore, but sometimes.
I got cash out and gave it to the neighbour last week. But he had been working on the house.
The neighbor has, yes.
Sure said.
Yeah.
Didn't I? I said I gave it to him because he'd been working on the house.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want him to do anything for nothing. Already driving crazy enough. Unsure. Still waiting to see their little dog though.
I heard him over there hollering for
Huh.
someone.
Yeah, and it's going to be 250 knots soon. For a little while. I think it's heat starts again tomorrow, isn't it? Or the day after. Oh, excuse me.
It'll be warmer tomorrow. More humid.
Yuck.
We had a nice break though.
Yeah, wasn't long enough. But it was very nice, that's for sure. I should be more flipping happy that we had the break. I was, bloody hell. Oof. No air conditioning, never had to have that on. Had the fan going, but yeah. So I've got some different videos coming out soon. One of the ranch, that should be fun for everybody. Wendy knows what's in that one. Something funny in that one, we won't tell.
I'll tell.
Well, they'll all find out soon enough. The crazy chickens are in it, along with a bloody bison. Bastards. Goats, cows.
All right, I'm going in.
Ugh, excuse me. Oh, blood. Let's do this. Mrs. Womble is going in. Wow, I've got 15 likes today. Woohoo! According to the screen.
I am. I'm leaving you.
Uh-oh. Yes, she's leaving us. That means we're going to be... Gig-wise, Tim, how are you doing?
Hi, Tim.
16. Thank you, Tim. I didn't see you there. Did you just get in? I was in Tim's show this morning. Caught him on a live.
Oh.
I wasn't in there that long, though, but I was in there. One of those unusual events that I got to. Oh, you're going to sleep? Oh, jeez.
I'm going to try to go to sleep.
I'll go
Don't
get...
know if that'll happen, but...
Oh, here she goes.
Good night, everybody. Bye.
Mrs. Womble's on her way.
On my way.
Oops, right down there a bit. Oh, crikey, I put it out on charge. I didn't have a full charge when I started this earlier. Are you sure she's got some light going down the drive? Turn the wheel a bit. Because I've got to put the phone on charge. So we're going to stay there. So make sure she gets in. I was watching another show that I normally watch, another channel rather, and the bloke was had got on his driveway and he was talking away, and he says he has to go halfway down the driveway because his Wi-Fi is crazy too, because it won't pick it up near the house, but it's okay to flip and go about halfway up the driveway. About the same as this. Nuts. Absolutely crazy. Look that. So you're on your way home there, Jay? And Mike, if you're in here, when are you up at the garage to? Ow. Yeah, when I went into the petrol station earlier, Mike, I caught my flipping arm on the lock on there. Oh, shit. Tore that open. Oh, you're home? Oh, good. You got home early tonight, huh? But you did all right today. Didn't you say you were going out to catering? Or was that the other day? Oh, excuse me. God, I'm yawning. I don't often get a whole lot of sleep. And then all of a sudden I zonk out and won't hear a darn thing. I watched a video where you changed the front pads and discs and that on your car. At least those are easy to do on that one. I want to get one of those, have you seen those exhaust jacks? Have you seen one of those, Jay? One of those I'd like to get a hold of. Oh, it was the rear one, so I thought he was doing the front, so guess I didn't pay attention. The ones that was on the rear lasted only 7 months. 7 months? Wow. I mean, how many miles had you done with them? like I said, don't ever buy them from Overland's. I guess it depends on how many miles you've done on them, I suppose. I got Duralast gold ones from Ozone all the way around there. Oh, okay. I know that bloody the vans, they suffered so badly with the discs, the rotors rather, warping. Or certainly they were flipping cheap ass. And I went to a garage flipping and got them fitted at some stage. And they put these cheap ass flipping discs on them. I got my money back out of them. But I ended up going down to a mate's garage out in Kansas. We got it on the ramp, ripped all of them off, took the fronts, took all the brakes out. One of the mechanics was doing the hip in front. I ended up doing the rears on those. And then we just swapped them out, pulled off those, put on like flipping proper heavy duty rotors on them and put ceramic discs pads on them, and yeah, that was good. So that flipping we do. We make sure that these things are going to stop. They lasted a long time. Actually, they were still on the bloody van, that old van, when the bloody engine went on that one. And then I went out and bought another one. But the heavy duty stuff was way to go. Plus I got it cheaper because it was on trade prices. And it was easier to do because it was on a ramp, which helps a hell of a lot. And plus one of the mechanics was doing the front end and I was doing the rear brakes, and you know, that way it didn't take long at all. They don't take long to do anyway, but I've got to do it on the new vehicle because one of the I went out, got it all ripping registered and licensed up and everything, all road legal. The first day I took it out, I went and took it to got it to the car wash, got it all cleaned up at the car wash, although it needs to go through again. And we came out of there and it seemed like it was a bit, wasn't pulling so hard. It was like, what in the hell? It feels a bit weird. And I could smell some sort of smell on it. It was like, I just wasn't sure if it was that or the vehicle in front. Anyway, then we went to the car wash and ran through the car wash, and coming out of the car wash, I noticed some dripping, little bit of smoke coming from the front. Like, what the heck's that? Well, not smoke, it looked like, I thought it was steam. It was like, I don't know. I left it at that. And then we drove down, and Mike, who may or may not still be on air, he was concerned, like, what the heck? All up alongside of him. He thought it was his vehicle. No, it was mine. Bloody brake calipers seized on one side. sitting around, I suppose. I'd moved it so much. I've been moving it around now, but it seems to have freed off now. But I decided to drive it home that time when it did that, and could smell the bloody pads on the way home. I don't know if it's that or just the slide that needs ripping cleaning up. Guess once I get it all off, I'll find out. Budget wireless microphones. Dashing Grandpa's got some wireless microphones. Oh, those magnetic ones? Uh, yeah, I don't know what it is with the kids flipping near the garage or over by that garage. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. Go hang out at the garage and ripping smoke over there. I'd be off all over the place when I was a flipping kid once I got my licence. And once I figured out how to flipping get plane tickets. I was visiting everywhere. Make some money and go off on holiday somewhere. It used to be fun to go to all different flipping parts of Europe and that. So easy to flipping jump in the car and flipping go to France or go to flipping Italy, Spain. Portugal. It was just so flipping easy, very easy to get to. Anywhere over there, really. don't know who's in here now. So pork chop's still in there. Yeah, I'm waiting on your next video. See what the next review you're gonna do. But yeah, I've got a video coming out tomorrow. It's on members only at the moment, but it'll be out 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. It's another Womble's Bites. I've got another Womble's Bites coming out on Saturday at 8 AM, I think is when it's scheduled to come out. I've got a few others coming out too. Got the ranch one coming out. Got a longer food video coming out where I've done the drive up to the restaurant. There's some shorter ones too. I'm looking to do a few more like that one that's coming out where it's longer. The drive up to the restaurant. Give you an idea of what it's like on the way up there, what the vipping scenery's like, etc. around the area. And also, I'm looking for more. I don't know if anyone's interested, but I'm looking for more anyone who wants to be on the show. And those are not vipping necessarily waiting until a Tuesday evening, kind of fall in line with when we can do them. So we'll have some guest stars on the show. Is it still vipping? Is it still vipping? Yep, still going. I don't know why it cuts out sometimes. You're still there? I'm glad about that. I thought I was talking to myself. I don't know why it cuts out. Yeah, it's only just. That's what I do, jabber on. Bit of a bloody headache from everything recently though. With all what's gone on. Dealing with the crazy fipping people. Eric, how you doing, Eric? Where are we at now? You're getting close to you moving soon, isn't it, Eric? Must be very close to you moving. What's it, about a week, 10 days or something before you move? Are you all packed yet? Yeah, hanging in there? Yep. So do you have a job to go on to, or are you going to, you're a little stressed out? Just take it in the stride, you've got time to move. Oh, you had to have movers? Crikey. Well, I suppose you've got furniture here. Why did they cancel, for crying out loud? I suppose at least they gave you time. But even so... wanting more money than we wanted to give them. Well, couldn't they have told you that beforehand? Oh, but Colleen evil. It seems crazy why they would do that. I mean, if you'd already booked them, they surely should have all of that would have been agreed up front. I thought that was broken. Just seems bloody nuts that they would do that. Only good thing is that you've been got time to find another one. Just. Yeah, did you give? Hopefully they've been give you the deposit back. Well, hopefully they give it back to you in time, like a very quick time. None of these, oh, you'll have to wait 2 or 3 days for it to go through our system. Nope. Or before it goes back on your card or whatever. You have to wait 48 hours for it to go back in the card. All of that flipping shite. Damn, and you're moving quite a way too. Guess the only other option is to rent a bloody U-Haul and do it yourself. Which is what we did actually. That was fun. We got some help, had some movers move like the great big telly that we had. And there was something else that they had to move. The telly was bloody heavy though. I mean heavy. That was back before we had flat screens. He's in, he's not. So you said you did a short video thing? Husker, good evening, how are you doing? What's the name on that one? Pit Snipe Husker. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Anyway. Hello, call you Pit. Alright, Pit, how you doing? Where you at, Pit? That's my trip. It's okay, I suppose. I'm home now. So my trip home was okay. You're in Nebraska? Wow. Not all that far away, then. Well, depending on where in Nebraska, I suppose, but... I do think that if and when Proxy Picks agrees to an assignment, it's at the most weirdest times at night. I just had it approved just now. It's like 11:20 at night. Oh, okay, you're on the eastern border. You can see Iowa. You over by Omaha? I went to Omaha several times. Picking up cars, delivering cars. It was interesting. Oh, okay. supposedly a good fish and chip shop here, and a British food shop in Omaha. So when I found out about it and went up there, they were bloody shut the day I went. But I was up there for the garage. If it had been open, I would have gone in there. I'm new, so what's your trip about, Trip? Well, we was in Kansas earlier, over in Overland Park, Kansas. Done some work. Drove home from there to Kansas City, Missouri. I'm currently sat in here talking to others about anything and everything. Most of us do gig work of some sort of another, but I do gig work. I do real estate photography at the moment. But others that are in here do DoorDash, etc. And some don't even do that. They just want to come out and do what now? I do all the gig work. Yeah, you're the only one left in here. No, if Thingy's in here, isn't he? Eric's in here, I think, still, possibly. He does he's in here, does some gig work. But yeah, you do a lot of gig work too. What ones you do now there, Jay? We need them gigs done. Appreciate you. Yep. Oh, glad you do. There's some that don't. I used to do DoorDash. I could still go DoorDash, but it's right things are going. I might have to go do DoorDash again. But because it's a bit slow on the real estate photography. I do proxy pics, roadie, Grubhub, DoorDash, Uber Eats, and 2 catering apps. Your accent suggests that you ain't native. What brought you here, bro? Great big airplane. But no, definitely not native. All the way from England, London. If my wife was here now, she'd drive her crazy. Every time anyone asked me, what brought you over, really? And I'd say, great big airplane. She gets tired of hearing it. Oh, jeez. And she'll try to jump in and go, try to get in there before I flipping say anything. It's like, really, I'll flipping like it. She can't understand why I flipping like I keep saying it. Because it's funny to see the flipping blank look on someone's face. And his wife, yep. No, the plane was going across top of Kansas City and I fell out the undercarriage. I was just interested in understanding your perspective. No, no, that's no offence at all. The plane pooped me out. There's quite a lot of flipping Brits in there this way. There's several up in Nebraska that I know. It's quite funny how we all flipping, a lot of us came to the Midwest. So many Brits here. Makes you wonder how many Brits are left back in England or in the UK. I mean, it's not just people from London that are here, it's people from all over. But the funniest flipping thing is that there's people that are from where I flipping grew up. I've met people here that I never knew back home, and that used to live 2 roads away from me back home. Back where I grew up. Fucking unbelievable. Fucking unbelievable. Where was we? We was doing a what we call a car boot sale, and it was just down the road here, about a mile and a half down the road from here. And this woman came up to me and she says, "Where are you from?" I said, "London." She says, "Yeah, I know." I said, "Wimbledon." She went, "Oh, whereabouts?" So I told her, and she told me where she grew up, and I went, "Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me." I was fortunate enough to tie up next to a Brit ship when I was in Naples. Oh, nice. We never left the pier, and they got me properly wrecked. You know, it was a good time. Yeah, we do know at the flipping party, that's for sure. Any excuse for a bloody party. Have a shoot a drink, have a party, and just have a few laughs. Gotta do it when you can. Don't try to drink that dark beer. One for one with a Brit, no. I haven't had flipping booze in Christ knows how many years or decades. Stopped drinking when I started driving for a living, so. So how'd you find it? So you just like skimming through the live shows on YouTube? I never knew you could do that till like maybe about 6 months ago when I accidentally did it. What are you working on, man? Holding a joint, making a meal? No, I'm actually trying to stop my arm from bleeding. I knocked it earlier on. Caught it when I came out the garage earlier. I know, sat in the truck out here. My wife went indoors just a little while ago, maybe about 10 minutes ago. YouTube put you at the top of my feed. Thought I'd say hi. Well, you're welcome in. You're most welcome anytime. I'm normally here on a Tuesday evening. Sometimes I pop on at other times. Others in here do live shows and I pop onto their live shows too. Jay, who you might have just seen a little while back, a few minutes back, he does a live show on a Saturday night. Now he's not British, but he allows a British geezer to be on his show. We appear to be similar, the same age. I don't know, how old are you? He can start at 9 p.m. one night and go until 7 a.m. the next day. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing that tonight. Although I've said that before, haven't I? Crying out loud. Every time I say, I've got to quit flipping saying it. I don't think I'm going to be on here too long tonight. I'm just going to be on for an hour or so. And flipping 4 a.m. comes around and here I am still rabbiting. Because Jay keeps me up late. Because it's Jay's fault. And then everybody that's fallen asleep in between time comes up in early hours of the morning. Oh, you still going? Yes. You're in your 50s? Oh, I'm up in 60s now. Bloody surprised how flipping I made it this far, but anyway. Who was I talking to? Someone about that. I went to sleep and you would still be up gawking. I wake up and you're still talking. Yeah, hello. I look like a young man. Bloody don't feel it, mate. Bloody don't feel it. This whole white hair don't even give you a clue. Mind you, I went grey, started going grey when I was younger. Racing around in the streets of London, probably. Out towards doing that. I ain't had a haircut or shave in a dozen years. This hair won't stop. Amazing how that happens, isn't it? I fucking hell, shave. Only shaved flipping last week. It's already flipping sprouting out, Ray, young. He's an old geezer. Oh, he's indeed an old geezer. I recognise as an old geezer. I still can't believe how many Brits are here. And I find it so funny how flipping, like I said, how many from close to where I grew up are here. I was ready to consign myself to being a buzz cut forever. And I thought, that I might as well grow hair while I can. LOL. Yeah, I wish I could. No, actually, I don't. I had flipping plenty of hair when I was a kid. And would wear it, have it long. So what do you do now, Pit? What do you get up to? Do you work? You early retired or something? Oh, you was Navy, okay. So it was short when I was young. Losing my social graces now that I'm old. Ray, so you're going to start door dashing again? I don't know. I may have to resign myself to doing a bit of it. See how it goes. I'd rather not. You work for your brother-in-law. I fix stuff. Semi-trucks, excavators, skid loaders, trucks, cars, whatever comes up. Oh, okay. Well, that's all right to do, I suppose. I mean, do you enjoy it? Or just something to do? Well, if you're in the Navy, you've bloody well been all over the world, right? Or many parts of the world. How long was you in the Navy for? Ow. Back a while, I taught programming and industrial control systems for Rockwell Automation. Excuse me. I burnt out and bought an RV. Got fed up dealing with all of that flipping electronic stuff, huh? Trying to get away from the flipping crazy world a little bit. Funny how the world makes you want to do that. I just did my 4 year. Oh, you did 4 years in the Navy, made a living off of all I learned now. Oh, good. Well, that works. Did you get to see a lot of places when you were doing in the Navy, or? Did they post you around the world a lot? I don't mind serving family these days, whatever comes up. Oh, okay. Jay, I did get a hold of my cousin. You know, I don't know if you remember, but that night when we was trying to sort out where the tsunami was going to aim for, I went ahead and sent a message to my cousin, which I honestly thought so many times not to do. But anyway, I ended up doing it. Crying out loud, do I regret doing that now? And that bird is nuttier than a fruitcake. Uh, 92 to 96, the whole Serbia, Yugoslavia, Bosnia and Chechnya a bit. I was at a power plant bloke, pit snipe. Oh, okay. Wow. And you had enough of all that and went and got yourself an RV to get away from it. You remember me texting you about that? Crying out loud, yeah. After all that flipping worried about where I thought she was, turns out that she flipping lives in Oregon now. Don't know where, don't care. Hopefully it isn't anywhere near Colleen, because I'm sure Colleen can do without that flipping hassle. Oh, you all can. Jeez. I was a power plant guy. Do you keep up with all that stuff there, Pit, or you just pushed it aside now? Done that? Don't want to know about it? What do you do? Where do you come from? Tell me stuff. Well, you already know that I come from London. I keep up. You keep up with it. Yeah. Wimbledon, that's where I come from, where they played the silly tennis game. I wanted to get into doing all the telecommunications thing, but holy shit, I was trying to learn all that stuff. Even going to do the exams to do all of that, to try and get into doing it all. Shit. There was so much in the way of hipping doing the mathematics that it just went over my bloody head. Anyhow, I ended up, went into the fire service for a little while. And then got out of that and went in and went into cars. No, I was never a tennis player. Cool crikey, I couldn't even understand. Oh, gee, bollocks to that. Can't even stand the game. Wimbledon tennis, where they, where they play all the big tournaments. I lived probably 2.5 miles away from the tennis court, and then less than a mile to a Wimbledon football ground. And so we would get it all. You always knew when Wimbledon tennis was on, though. It used to be funny as hell. All the Oriental people and people from around the world, they would just suddenly descend upon Wimbledon. All of a sudden, it was like a sea of white. People vipping, wearing all the tennis gear. Tennis gear in cameras around their necks. I know Wimbledon. How it's on your bucket list. Oh, okay. It's a good place to go, but there's a lot more to Wimbledon than just balls. That's what I've always said. Interesting place. So anyone from Wimbledon is known as a Womble, so that's why it's called Dash and Womble on my channel. I don't know if you caught that. I need to work on the channel too, on the website, I mean. Put all about that on the website, methinks. Now, come to think of it. But yeah, then I went into vehicle engineering and went and learned all of that. And then done all the apprenticeship and everything on the cars, and then ended up into doing the computers and such on the cars. Fun stuff. Then after that, you got into what again? Sorry, the slow brain these days. LOL. Well, it's time of night, I suppose. Don't help, does it? But no, I went into motor vehicle engineering, basically car mechanics. And my first job was at Toyota, so the shop was there for a while. It's like every time a new car came out, I'd have to go to Toyota's headquarters in the UK and go and be there for, I don't know, several days or a week or whatever, and learn all about the new cars that came out. I got my ass kicked by a 93 Dakota pickup today. Devil truck. What was you driving? I think the older flipping trucks are a hell of a lot better, or vehicles are a hell of a lot better than the flipping newer ones. A hell of a lot better. Bringing all that flipping computer stuff into vehicles made it way too complicated. It's your nephew's trucks, it just won't run right. Uh-oh. Toyota never breaks, no. Oh, we found one today. I don't know if you remember, Jay, I stopped a young fella flipping, I don't know, 3 months ago, possibly 2.5, 3 months ago, and he had an old Toyota Corolla. It was a 1980 Corolla hatchback. I'd never seen one here, and this thing was bloody mint. I've done a video on it. Anyhow, I still keep in contact with the bloke, and this morning I was on Facebook Marketplace, and this old Toyota popped up, and I went, that's got to be a bit of him. He'd love that. So I sent him a text and said, here you go, I'm sure you want this, because it was up for sale locally. And it was an SR5 with the pop-up headlights. Don't know if you know what that one is. And oh, excuse me. He said, damn, he says, I wish I had the monies to get that now. But then right after that, flipping the next thing pops up. It was a 1983, I think it was. Toyota pickup turns up. Just a 2-wheel drive one turns up first of all. Oh Christ, what the hell? So I sent him that one too. And then a 4-wheel drive Hilux turns up. Fucking stroll on. It's like people around the area, all of a sudden these ripping old Toyotas are popping up. You don't want the computers figuring out what that ignorant box is trying to do is frustrating, I know. Bloody pain in the arse. But once you get onto the code, the answers present themselves. I just got to learn the machine. So, you know. I watch a lot of car shows. And I'm watching the car show back home. Yeah, last night, and they got this TVR in flipping pieces, and they fitted a flipping tractor turbo to it, crying out loud. And they put the thing on the dyno, but they've had so much wiring flipping issues with the bloody thing. And that flipping has the computer on it too. I mean, they've had that bloody thing apart a couple of times now, trying to figure out what on the wiring. And it's not an easy bloody thing to get to, the wiring on that sodding thing. Auto auction rebuilds scored a kick-ass highlight. Oh, they did? Oh, okay. Have to go have a look. I never get to do the same thing twice. Every machine that I touch is a new adventure. Hello, Welsh. Yeah, that's the way to think about it. It's a new adventure. Oh, jeez. I got into when I started at Toyotas. It was 1981 when I started there, and computers really weren't there right then, at least not in the UK. They were coming in, but they wasn't. I mean, it was just baby electronics then, wasn't it? And I mean, you had the flipping electronic flipping bollocks, ignitions and that on a lot of them, a lot of the newer ones, but they were still old enough that you had just a set of points in it in the car. Holy crap, do I miss flipping having points in the car. This is so easy to flipping sort out. I made my living in computerized automation, but I grew up in the Napa machine shop in the 70s and 80s. I would kill it to just build a thumping Chevy small blocks these days. Edelbrock cares. Is that with carbs? I mean, excuse me. Bloody hell. You know what I found? I hadn't seen it. I'd never seen before when I had a van. What did I have? What was that? That 2012 van. I just got rid of it. And bloody hell, the alternator went on the bloody thing, but it was in such an arse of a spot. I ended up getting someone, and I can't get under the bloody thing easy anymore. Anyhow, so I ended up getting this bloke to come out and flipping help to change the alternator on it. He was able to get under it and do it. I can't. And it was, I think, like, where was it? O'Reilly's or somewhere like that, and AutoZone were all flipping charging around about $275, $300 for a bloody alternator for the damn thing. And he says, no, he says, there's a place that rebuilds them. There's a place that rebuilds them? I did not notice. And so we went over there. I went with him down to this place where they had one on the shelf. And yeah, it was great to go back in this workshop where they rebuilt stuff. I hadn't seen one of those places here. All the years I've been here, I guess I never put myself out there to find it. But yeah, to find some place like that, oh, bloody hell. It was bloody brilliant to see something like that where they rebuilt the alternators, the starters, and it was just good to see, because when I grew up, when I was working in at the Toyota dealership just down the road from us, they had this shop front, and that's all they did. You walked in there, it was just like piled high with alternators and starter motors and what was the other stuff. Anyway, and all they did was just flipping pull this stuff apart, clean it all up and do whatever they had to do. And now I just don't see that. It doesn't. It seems to be just like a throwaway flipping lifestyle anymore. But yeah, it was bloody interesting to see that. And the price difference too. I mean, I'd much rather have flipping someone that's refurbished one rather than just a brand new one. But yeah, it was. I was glad to see that. I was happy to see a place like that. Oh, you subscribe? Thank you very much. I've got a car channel too. I don't do a lot on it, but as of yet. I've got some new stuff going on there soon. I used to come to Dad's machine shop after. I used to come to Dad's machine shop after school since I was 8-ish. The alternators and starters were my job, and I rebuilt a ton of them before I was even legal to drive. I know, my dad would have me doing it too. Pull them apart, flipping, play around with those. And then, you know what the flipping switches were like, flipping in the old days, flipping the old English Lucas switches. All the old wiring and such. I mean, it used to be so thick a wire or cable or whatever you want to call it, and so stiff, and it was hard for it all to move. And anyhow, the switches with the old Bakelite switches and that, so I'd take those, they would gum up and such. I would take those apart as a kid and, carefully flipping, know where the springs and that were and was supposed to go, and pull them apart, clean them all up and such, put them back together and get them working again. That was, I don't think you can really do that now. Although that being said, there's a switch block in here somewhere. It's supposed to be in here, put it that way. That'll pull that. And that's another thing, fucking strolling. On my van, it had a switch block go on it. Like the switch had broken from it, from inside of it. And I'd done a video on this, and I called up. I knew how much a flipping new switch block was, so I just went and bought a new switch block, and called up the local dealership and said, how much would it be to change this? And it was $380 to change a block of switches for at the time it was a Dodge Grand Caravan. And I think, because I did it on that one. And it was for the driver's side one that had all the switches in it, all the switches for all the vehicles, all around the car. $380. Have you ever changed one of those things? Again, I pulled it out. I had it done within 10 minutes. And of course it cost it. It included the cost of the darn thing. For what the quote that they gave me for the new part. But the new part only cost me flipping, I think it was $22 off of Amazon. Just stupid things like that. But I've still got the old. Oh no, I didn't, because when it went to pick and pull, I let them have it. Anyway, I used to come to that shop. These days, my time and labour aren't worth it. An adequate replacement is cheaper. But sometimes I stumble into an obscure machine where when I get to rebuild stuff again. Yeah, it's fun. Fun to get back and do something. You'd love to learn to rebuild alternators and starters. Yeah, I mean, get a hold of one and just pull it apart. That's the best way. Get it hold of it apart. Pull it apart. Is a piece of cake, Nader. There's 100 YouTube channels that will show you how Eaton Bendix training courses are all out there, though. That's mainly gearbox. That's mostly gearbox braking stuff. Well, James was changing his brakes ripping over the weekend, wasn't it, Jay? He's done your rear brakes on your Camry. Put a new set of rotors and pads on it. I mean, he knows cars. But to pull the rotors, bollocks. To pull the starters and alternators apart. Oh, a couple of days ago, okay. Yeah, just where you had those flipping points or whatever it was. Made that cheaper for sure. Who's that? Yeah, where's KO? How are you doing, KO? I had a hand machine, a Kenworth air compressor a couple of years ago. It was fun. Hand honed the bores to 0.020 over. Crikey. My one of my uncles owned a machine shop or a precision engineering shop. I used to love going there when I was a kid. Just talking old shop trash. Yep. Yeah, I used to love flipping going into the machine, in there. Getting hold of stuff and doing the old knurling and that, put that onto some stuff and make the screws and bolts and such that we needed. Interesting old work. Now it seems like everything's a throwaway thing. I used to fix stuff back then. I mean, they keep on about bloody recycling nowadays, but here they grab something and just throw it in the bin. This is an American term, but job shop machinist can't be found anymore. Job shop. Nope. They'll come back soon at 200 quid now. Jeez. It's bloody expensive to go to a ripping garage anymore, isn't it? Crying out loud. Even like a backstreet garage charges a bloody shitload of dosh anymore. Oh, of course. It's way cheaper if you can rebuild one than if you can buy a new one. Job stock means handling anything. Yeah, I mean, it's just like we would have mechanics and we would have fitters. A fitter would be someone who would just wouldn't know what the thing would do, but they would just know how to fit that item to a car, like they'll fit a set of brakes, but they haven't got a clue flipping why it went wrong in the first place. Sharks, how are you doing, mate? How's things been with you, Sharks? I've just seen you for a little bit. Yep. That's correct, Pip. I've been good. I'm on Eric channel a lot, that's why. Oh, okay. Yeah, he was in here just a little while ago. Is he live? I didn't know if he was live, but hopefully he gets his movers sorted out, and all that all goes well with his move soon. Oh, itchy nose. Okay, why is a message revealed? Americans are usually arseholes, right? I wouldn't say that, but anyway, we've got a lot of arseholes that are in England too, mate. There's idiots all around the world. And also going through a lot of problems right now. Eric, oh, okay. Right now, yeah, Eric's still alive. He is packing right now. He's packing right now and he's live. Yo, Eric. Mind you, it's best that he's live right now. Poor old Eric, he probably flipping pack his phone away. What up, planes? Talk it out, bro. We got nothing better to talk about. Oh, cheers. Yes, he's showing out the pack. Oh, crikey. Yeah. Well, hopefully his move goes well. Hopefully when he gets to his destination, the new place, he'll enjoy it a lot better. He's had a few issues where he is, isn't he? I'm shocked he isn't live when he shines. You never know. Hey, zombie, how are you doing? Tired, how are you, zombie? Yeah, Eric seems to be on a lot. Or he used to be. I haven't seen much of him recently, but I've been so much flipping doing editing, I suppose. Sharks. Just dealing with marriage problems. Oh, sorry, mate. And I lost my 2 jobs, Uber Eats and Spark. I'm mad about that, so I'm not working at the moment. Oh, crikey. Are you at least able to DoorDash or whatever? I said, I guess if you're not working, maybe not. Pit, shit really good, shit really good today. I should have knifed it. I'm sure flipping YouTube might have a bit of an issue with that one there. Yeah, Eric is live 24/7. Yeah, he's flipping always on, isn't he? Hang in there, sharks. Be calm, be safe. Find your way, brother, says Pip. Nope, I can't go back on DoorDash for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe try and get on one of these catering app things. I don't know whereabouts you are, sharks, but there's Zifty and Delivered and yes, some of us. I can't remember where you're at. Put it up there. Just got to keep trying to find all these bloody places to be on. So many of them. Bloody so many apps. Oh, the problem is there's no catering where I'm at in Oklahoma. There ain't. I need to find something else where you're at in. Only in the city do they do catering. Oh, okay. Well, which city are you close to, Sharks? I used to live in Oklahoma, says Pitt. Where you at, Sharks? Jay says he's in Oklahoma. Chickasaw. You was that where? Oh, Tenkela. Okay. Chickasaw, that's where Sharks is, Jay. Okay, Koki. Look at this one. Yeah. That's a bit of a one to try and learn, isn't it? Jay's in Tulsa, everybody. 2 Oklahoma residents, says Pitt, a former resident and a limey. Yeah. We all got together on a flipping YouTube live show. Who'd have believed it? A limey flipping on a flipping with some Tulsans. Is that what you call no oak? What do you call people from Oklahoma? Okies? Oklahomans? Tulsa is a great town, says Hut Pit. If you know how to be proper and party. I've been to Tulsa. Well, my wife and I have been there. Crikey. Shark says it's near Arkansas and Missouri. Okay. What was that bloody place that I went down to in Arkansas? Oh, I can't remember it now. Bloke built microphones. Limey is a soft insult. Oh, I've heard it. It don't bother me. I don't mean to hate, brother. That's okay. It's one of the better things I've been called. I've been called a lot worse. Especially by a Hungarian that I got pissed off with when I worked at the garage. Throwing a flipping bucket of used flipping gear oil over him when he pissed me off. Well, God, that stuff don't all stink when you throw it, or when it's used. Anyhow, he wasn't amused. I lived in Fort Smith, but my uncle lived in Keys, Oklahoma. We put the boat out on Tuesdays if the mood struck us, rather. Get out the boat, eh? I'll put the boat out. I see what you mean. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, well, he pissed me off. Bearing in mind it was my first job and I was a lot flipping younger and a lot flipping healthier back then. I'm running through the streets of flipping London with a flipping very oily flipping Hungarian bloke flipping chasing you. Well, yeah, like I said, he wasn't amused. I just pulled it out just drained it out of a gearbox and out of a rear diff as well. You did a fuel pump today. I still smell like petrol. Oh well, it ain't hard after you flipping mess about with a petrol pump, isn't it? You don't even have to try with that. Christ. Once you get the smell of petrol and you can't flipping get rid of it, no matter what you do. Seems like you smell it for bloody weeks, not days, weeks. I love how easy Toyota is to work on my fuel pump. If it goes, you can get it through to the back seat, through my back seat. Oh, good. What was that thing that I had first flipping one of the first vehicles I had here? Oh, that fucking Blazer, that Chevy Blazer. No, I had one Blazer, I think it was a 97, I think was my first one. No, it was a 99. 99 Blazer I bought. And a week to the day, some idiot pulled out in front of me. Fucking a week to the day. So that vehicle didn't last long. And then I bought a brand new one. And that brand new one, the fuel pump went on that bastard. And you had to flipping pull the bloody tank down to get to it. What an absolute pain in the backside that was. I mean, at that point, I was working at the Volkswagen garage, so I just left it there because the thing wouldn't start. And it was late at night when I was leaving there, so I ended up leaving it there, let the garage work on it, and I took one of the Volkswagens home. But yeah, you had to drop the damn bloody tank to get to it. Pain in the backside. My old smelly ass went properly retarded in the heat a few days ago. Knowing that I had to do this fuel pump, I filled the tank with 22 gallons. Oh my gosh. I'm so dumb sometimes, LOL. Yeah, the heat flipping got you. Around here, all tanks got a drop to get to the fuel pump. Fucking hell, spells. Saabs you could do that with as well. I mean, you can pull the flipping, bring up the flipping back seat of a Saab 95, I know that, and just pull out the fuel pump. It's right underneath the flipping back seat. Toyotas too. It's so much flipping easier. But no. Others, you got to drop the bloody tank. Pain in the back. Pain in the arse, as we would say back home. Pain in the bloody arse. Or is that an American car thing? Even with modern fuel injection, do others keep that pump out of the tank? I don't know. I mean, Jay's got what? A 2014 Camry? He's got that. Yours is under the back seat, or you can get to it from the back seat, he just said. And the older Toyotas certainly had it easier. Oh, and that flipping Saab that I had was I forgot what that Saab was. What year was that Saab? 2003 or something like that. I can't remember now. That was when I was here, obviously. And, yeah, I mean, all you had to do is just lift up the rear seat cushion. There it was underneath. It was so easy to do. No, I think just some vehicles just have to be bloody awkward. I don't think it never went. I never had that problem on any of the vans, but I'm sure that if it went on one of those bloody Dodge Grand Caravans all across the town and country, it probably would have been in an awkward spot too, because everything was in an awkward spot on that bloody thing. Nothing was easy to bloody change on that. But it certainly makes it easier to do, that's for sure, if you don't have to drop the bloody tank. But I'd done like you. I'd filled up the Vipping tank on the Blazer, and as soon as I'd done that, Vipping, that's when it went wrong. I didn't know it was on its way out though, but until it was out. At the moment, what am I now? An 02 Ford F-150 at the moment. I would hope it would be easy to change on this thing. Everything seems to be pretty easy to get to. Well, it looks like it. Well, for the most part. Oh. I like to watch a lot of older, well, not a lot of old, a lot of car shows, keep up with car shows and such back home. First car race, well, when I was legally, Ford Cortina. Badger, how you doing, Badger? How's you doing tonight? We're talking car stuff, Badger. You had the Ford Cortina here, Pit. It was known as Model C. I don't know if you remember it, but I'm sure you better look it up. Not a Model T, a Model C. I'm not quite that old. Did you know that there's a Model T graveyard Vipping in Kansas? Trying to think of the name of the town that it's in. I don't think it's all that far from us. Let's go, Model T graveyard. Model T graveyard. It says Oklahoma, but it wasn't in that. I thought it was in Kansas. Oh, there's one in Kansas, Oklahoma City. Shite. Was that? I don't know. I missed something. How was I? Poof, blimey. First, well, hang on. I think I was 14 when I got the first one. And then I got another Cortina. Then I bought an Escort. And I bought another Cortina. I've had a lot of Cortinas. Badger, well, I still got the old Nissan Automate. Well, it's running well. It's going strong in it. What year's the old thing? 2015, 270k on it, Wolf. Jay, Oklahoma City is an hour and a half from me. Perfect Badger, RTF. Run to failure. On its second tranny, oof. Pit, Oklahoma City ain't hell, but you can see it from there. Ain't hell. We've been to Oklahoma City, it was alright there. Where in the bloody hell was that flipping? Maybe it's not called the graveyard anymore. Maybe it's a Model T museum. Let's do that then. Model T museum. I see Kansas, not Poxy Richmond, but Indiana. I'll have to look. That's driving me nuts now. I know that there was a place out there. Pits. Go and see if you... Trannies can be fickle, yes. You pay for the expensive stuff, flog it. Nebraska and Oklahoma have a football thing, Ray. They do? Okay. Oh, that's American football though, right? You know, where you play the game and you don't play with your feet, but they call it football. Oh dear. My wife is a flipping Chiefs fan. I have no care. College football, the one you throw. Yeah, which is the same as NFL, right? More proper football is what I'll play. Is what I watch rather. No, I don't even bother to watch that anymore. Yep, instead it's not college. Okay. Where the hell is this flipping thing? You're a traitor. I love Oklahoma. Uh-oh. You love hockey. Isn't that more flipping of a, what's that? The Canadians love the hockey, don't they? Yes, RTF, I'm hoping to get another vehicle and non-opt it as a backup vehicle. Yeah, I want to get another backup vehicle. I want to get rid of this and get another backup vehicle. Something that I don't really care about. Lost the damn shipping feed. Roll Tide. That's Canadian, but nowadays USA owns Canada. Is it? Sure the Canadians would have something to say about that. I went to a lot of sporting events with my daughter, and the best time that we had was an Omaha hockey match. She loved it. Oh, that's good. A Canadian team has never won the Stanley Cup since 1996. Like, was the Montreal Canadiens. Oh, okay. My bad, 93. I like, Badger says, I like hockey, less politics, but unfortunately it's moving in that, in that direction as well. Oh, bollocks, no. Pitt says, I'll give you one Badger Roll Tide. Okay. Got mate back home is shipping well into hockey. He's been at it for a few years. Big hockey player, he loves it flipping. He's been to Canada several times to watch it there. Boo the Chiefs. Oh, flipping hell. I wouldn't watch the Chiefs. Me, I don't give a flying shit, but anyway. I'm a classic Tide fan. Thanks to my friend Jackson Johnson. Okay? For Miss Womble. Yes, she does enjoy that. The Chiefs. Sharks, my favourite team, won the Stanley Cup. They beat the Edmonton Oilers twice, 2 years in a row. Wow. Florida Panthers. Uh-oh. Our Chiefs have sucked forever. Now we get hated. Oh well. Blimey, we went to Westminster Abbey in London and one of the bloody ushers there was a Chiefs fan. And I never even heard of the bloody Chiefs when I came here. Didn't really care to, I suppose. But anyway, apparently there was a bloody great big following for the Chiefs back home. I never knew. Probably never didn't really give a flying crap if I did. And the Chiefs Stadium was what, about 2.5, 3 miles that way. I'm a Husker. Everything else is negotiable. Oh, why is that not flipping? Charging. Oh, that's charging. Pointless having this plugged in if there's no flipping battery power in it. Right. Yep, Arrowhead. So when the planes go over, they come over us. We haven't won since '83. Oh, Raiders, oh Christ, no. Washington, was that Washington? Washington or Oakland? I forget, Badger. Oh, the Raiders are in Las Vegas now. I used to be called. Where the bloody hell did it go? Oakland ran out all the pro sports teams. Is Jay still in here? Bloody hell, he is live, isn't he? Stowful Trade, I'm still here. No, I'm about 2 hours from Oakland, but closest for pro teams besides San Francisco. What's that before? Okay. Oh, crikey. I have no idea who the team members are in flipping what's it? In the Chiefs. If you're live, I'm here, even if I'm not chatting. Do you have any work to do in the morning, Jay? And you got catering? Better than nothing. What time's the catering? J11 or something like that. Oh wow, the later one then. I'm fucking off tomorrow. Out of spite for these shitbag trucks waiting for my attention. Still fed up with doing the trucks? Well, hopefully there's someone down there to work on them. Surely whoever owns them want them back. Today was rough, a typical Tuesday, made 20 quid an hour, but not enough for here in California. No, it's been flipping rough here with proxy picks. I've managed to do a couple on another app, but even that was just a couple. I am a mess with a caterpillar skid. Oh, you got to mess with a caterpillar skid loader tomorrow, just for a change of pace. Wow. Yeah, pain in the arse that is flipping work is so slow. Even with proxy pits are going out there, there's not even. I mean, was it last week? Yeah, last week and the week before we started getting a little bit of traction, and it was pretty good. Well, so it was certainly better than what we have been getting, and then nothing so far there. But the beginning of the week isn't always so brilliant. We've certainly on a Monday it's never really that brilliant. But we did but we should have been getting some better ones today. Some came through and they do these knock and print at the moment, so I don't know if you've seen any of those, anyone that does proxy pics. And they want you to print up a letter and take it to a homeowner, someone's house, and if no one answers the door, to just pin this letter or stick the letter up on the door somehow, take a picture of it and just leave it there. And for the most time it's about a car that they haven't been paid on. They're 3 months behind or something. The hell, who wants to go do those jobs? I don't. In the US, shipping has become awful. I have watched tracking packages tour the countryside instead of coming to me in a timely manner. Oh, wow. Yeah, it was getting like that. I used to ship a lot of stuff, and it was bloody odd how things wouldn't go the way they should do. I don't know. I haven't sent anything for a long time. See if we get this plugged in here. Reposition this so. Check out my channel. Oh yeah, check out his channel there, Pit. I've seen the knock and print before, never knew what that was. There's ones that you don't want to do. That's what that is. You, they want you to print off a letter just reminding someone that they need to pay for their car or whatever it is. And then you go deliver it to the house. And they say it's a confidential letter and you're supposed to put this letter in a flipping envelope. But how confidential is it when you're the one that flipping printed it? I'll put a link up here for you. Here's Badger's link there, pet. I was trying to figure out where the hell that was. It was done live earlier, wasn't it? Yeah, it was, but yeah, I wouldn't, it's not anything I want to do there, Jay. I don't want to flipping print off a letter, take it to someone's home and remind them that they got to pay for their car payment or something. Oh, there you go, got it. But I mean, they obviously know that they got to flipping pay for their car, but it's and all that for $20. It's like, there ain't no flipping way I'm going to someone's door to remind them that they got to flipping pay for their car. If no one's home or if they don't answer, you got to leave the letter behind and take a picture of where you put the letter on the door. But they say that it's confidential. But I mean, how confidential can it be if you're the one just printed the bloody thing up? Bloody ridiculous, flipping how they did that. But I've had several of those, and as soon as, like, I'll go in there and I grab everything that comes in, or Mrs. Womble would, and I'll go in and check it, and she'll see it, and she goes, oh, shit, it's one of those knock and print. Cancel it. Cancel it. Send it back. There ain't no way in hell I'm doing that. Oh, shit. Keep yourself out of line. What am I in right now? 2002 Ford F-150. Trying to sell it. I mean, really don't have a use for this vehicle. We both have trouble getting in and out the bloody thing. It uses far too much petrol. And with Mrs. Womble, we have to carry our walking. We have to carry our walking frame, or whatever you call that, walker, or whatever it is. So can't really leave that in the back. Certainly not around here. So we have to keep putting that in the passenger seat. Did I go through the car wash earlier? I did, didn't I? So yeah, truck is up for sale. Just waiting for someone to buy it. Where am I at tonight? At home. We were in Kansas, did a job in Kansas. It was a late night job. I had to take pictures of a restaurant. Done that, came home. Via flipping Lee Summit. And the wife went indoors, and I'm still out here. Ford Triton engine. I don't think it's a Triton. I don't know. It's a 4.2 V6. It's a 2002, but I don't know why they made it a 2002. It shows that it's a flipping on the plate. It's builder's plate, whatever. Showed it was made in August of, I think it was, of 2001. But anyway, I guess that's when it was registered. I'm still rocking the Core 2 Duo laptop Badger. I don't know what that is. Oh, sharks, there you go. Oh, vintage, like 2007. I mean, I don't know how old my laptop is. I rarely use it. I'm sure my flipping computer's about, ain't too far off of there. 2007. Still going well, though. We're still going. Sharks, I'm back. Eric ended his live stream already. I dropped in there. I didn't say anything. I gave him a like. I thought he was supposed to be bloody doing his packing up. Seemed like he was more flipping playing around doing the live stream than anything. Hopefully gets figured out and gets done soon. Just now he was tired. Yeah, I bet he was. Probably been working all bloody day, hasn't he? I haven't seen Mike the Bike Dasher for recently. I need to go. I've been out the loop on the live shows recently. He works today at Domino's. Oh, okay. Wow. Did he dash later on? Hopefully he's got something to go to when he moves to the new area. I'm sure he's got that figured out. I hope yes. Can't remember where he said about what the town was he was going to, but anyway. He said he's going to do gig work full time. Oh shit. If it doesn't work, he's going to get a job up there. Does his fiance have work up there to go to, or is she just going to find something when they go? I know she got a job now, ain't she? Old State, yeah, Statesville, that's right. Yeah, he did say. I know he's been wanting to go up there for a while. He's been talking about it to that state. We like up in North Carolina. Been there a few times. We like it there. Apparently, she has a manager job. Oh, good, good. Well, at least they got that figured out. They said be able to live on that for a little while, or at least pay the bill. Yeah, I'm sure it has its good parts, bad parts as well as anywhere else, but anywhere in the world has a not so great part to be in. It's just how the way it is. But we liked it when we went there. Sandeep, you're from India. Well, thanks for being here, Sandeep. Sharks, Burlington changed your mind about being changed their mind about being a manager. They told her she's a regular employee, so she got another job coming soon. Wow. Pitt says North Carolina is a gorgeous place. Yeah. Badger says went over to the coast after the earthquake and no tsunami. LOL. Yes, Sandeep, thanks for being here. Know you're from India. Very good. Thank you for being here. Don't get it like button. Fish bump. Sandeep said. Pit. How's India today? Probably hot. Yeah, and I decided to when we was up looking to see where the Vipin tsunami was going to determine where it was going to hit land. I decided to send my cousin a message because she was in Santa Cruz, where you were going, right? I thought that's where she last was. And she probably hot as hell. Exactly. Oh, bloody hell. I should never have done that. That bird is an absolute flipping nightmare. It reminded me why I flipping don't ever bother to talk to her. I need to find out how she's moved to bloody Oregon. I'll say, moved back to Oregon. Sandeep said hi. This time here is day. What time is it there, Sandeep, besides daytime? What do you do, Maybe you can't even understand English. 11:49 a.m. Oh, you heard. Well, it's 1:20 a.m. here, Sandeep. I put the phone up there on that mount because that way I can plug in the power cord from the truck. Because I ran my power bank out of charge. But I'm able to watch the thing here. So did you enjoy your time there, Badger? When you went to the coast? Yeah, my daft idea of trying to zip in to see if my cousin was okay zipping really wasn't a good idea on my part. My wife said to me, "Why did you do that?" You know she drives you crazy. Yes. Yes, enjoyed the beach a couple of days and watched some whales and barbecued. No, you didn't barbecue the whales, did you? There would be a lot of barbecuing. Whales are fun to watch, aren't they? Interesting creatures. Right. I'm stoned as Hogan's goat. I need food. It was wonderful meeting you, Ray and Badger and Sandeep. But I've got to go. Take care. Yeah, I'll be back. Thanks for being here, Pit. Don't forget Jay's in here too somewhere. Don't forget go subscribe to Jay too. And hope you go get something to eat and enjoy your day tomorrow or today, whichever it is. There was a dead otter on the beach and thought about it. LOL. Oh, jeez. Poor otter. Go cut off some fat for grilling. Pit says, rock on, brothers. Thanks for being here, Pit. Have a great day, mate. Hopefully you go get something to eat. Oh, something to eat sounds good. I've got a bag of crisps in the house. I'll eat them. Yes, Sandeep, we see you. What do you do, Sandeep? Yeah, if you go through the, if you skim through the lives, go through the live shows, occasionally, I'll end up on an Indian channel, and they're doing working on engines or putting something together for a car. It's been interesting how they do things. I mean, they don't throw anything away. They actually rip and work on it and put it back together. I study and prepare what for government exam. Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. Hopefully, you get through that, pass all of that. Yeah, I saw. Well, good luck with that there, Sandeep. Oh, crikey. Ugh. I think Jay must have fallen asleep. And hopefully tomorrow's going to be much better for you, Badger. Hopefully you don't learn too much about the government. LOL. Yeah, far too much of that stuff going on. Excuse me. Sharks. Jay. What? Jay has tried. Plus, he's got a catering job order tomorrow. Yeah, he said he's doing that. What, about 11? I don't know what time it started yesterday, but he's like me, gets up whenever he needs to be up for it. Tired, yeah. I know the feeling. Yeah, good that you start with that. Yeah, 11. That's right, 11 something. You can't get the English language. No one talks the English language near you. We have a lot of Indians that come into the live streams now. I don't know if any of you watch Malcolm, Coffee with Malcolm in the morning, but he gets several people from India in his live streams. He's in Georgia, so crikey, I think he starts at about 6 a.m. my time, so Central Time. He was only on about anything from 30 minutes, I think it is, to 45 minutes. Malcolm, yeah, Malcolm's fun. So a lot of India, DoorDash, a lot of Indians do DoorDash in your area. There's a lot of Indians around. I didn't notice many Indians in the area when I first came to the country. I don't know if it was just that there wasn't many here or many in this area or what. I mean, I've grown up around, we've got Indian people all over the flipping London. My best mate is an Indian. But he's, but I didn't notice so many when I first came here, but now I seem to notice more. They work way too many hours, usually 7 to 8. Yeah, bloody hell, yes. I know Gil flipping worked a lot of bloody hours. Christ, that man worked a lot of hours. And Russians, they don't like the city. They don't like the city, so they work in the mountains. Oh, I don't know. There was a what was that? There was a shop in Overland Park, Kansas. I can't remember the name of it. Oh, I can't remember the name of it, but it was a Russian family that owned that, and he would work a lot of hours. Very nice family. And I don't know if it's still there or not. I can't recall the name of the shop, to be fair. I know roughly where it is, or remember roughly where it is. I'll have to go look. But he works a lot of hours, I know. Hell of a lot of hours. Excuse, blimey. Oh, Savage Grames, thank you very much. But yeah, it seems like there's different cultures. Some cultures seem to work a lot more than others. Guess do I need that light? Do I really need that light, everybody? You can see me now. Just if you seem like I'm in the dark. I've got my flipping light there. My Wi-Fi doesn't seem to. If I get close to the house, it don't pick it up. It don't pick up the light for someone. Did he? I don't know who this freaking twat is. Sandeep, yeah, we know you're there. I don't know who Savage Games is, but they're an idiot. Anyhow, don't know. You forgot your baby oil. He's already gone, or whatever it was. Yeah, we cleared up the flipping garden a little bit. I cleared out all the lamp. I bought some new flipping LED light bulbs for the dawn to dusk ones for the little light there. Only to find out that I thought it was flipping having problems. It was just somehow or other some leaves and whatever got caught in there, so I pulled it all out and cleared it all out and that. My neighbour went up and cleaned all the gutters and such for us, which is good because I can't get up there anymore. So I paid him some money to do that. He works bloody hard, that bloke. Excuse me, he works bloody hard. He'll be out at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Just like my Mrs. Womble will be too. She'll be going to dialysis, so start putting stuff together. I've got to get Mrs. Womble's walker in the truck. I must remember to put it in the truck before I go indoors. Otherwise she'll be doing it at 5 o'clock in the morning. Anyhow, I think I'm going to end the live. Got to consider going for a pee. And go put the everything on charge. Maybe get some zipping. I'd say I'd go get some sleep, but I'm not sure I ever will. It's always hard for me to go zipping, get some sleep. I find I like to sleep. I don't get a whole lot. For you two, Badger, been great having you in here. I haven't been doing too many live shows recently because I wanted to catch up and do some editing and do all the backlog and such of videos. And it seems all I've been doing is just doing editing. Edited a lot, and I've still got more to do. But you'll see some come out that are probably from last year that I never ever got to, so. And more of the Womble's bites is coming out as well. Excuse me. And if anyone's got ideas about what they want to see on the channel, let me know. And of course I've got the car channel as well, which I really need to address too. And anyway, well, thanks for being here, everybody. Very kind of you to take time out to be in my channel. And Badger, we need to try and get you back up. Let me see, where are you? You've got 78 subscribers. You should be able to lot more by now. There's so many people to help Dippin get up. Uh-oh. But anyway. Alright, everybody, thanks for being here. Not sure who's left in here aside from Badger and possibly Sandeep. Jay may have fallen asleep, we're not sure. But anyway, thanks for being here, and I'll see you all soon. I'll be here on next Tuesday at 9 PM as usual, hopefully. And don't forget, tomorrow at 9 PM is Grandpa's Random Reviews. And if you can't get to him tomorrow, he'll be back on Thursday at 9 PM under Dashing Womble. No, Dashing Womble, Pratt. Dashing Grandpa. Dashing Womble's me. Shit, I'm tired. Anyway, thanks for being here, everybody. We'll see you all soon. Ta-da.